When you are self-aware, you need to be extremely cognizant of your evolution and the fact that you're going to change, the fact that you're not going to be the same person you are. It's a very dangerous thing to be in a place where you are growing, but your life is not. You're still connected to people and places that you've outgrown.
You gotta pour it out.
It's a very dangerous thing
your heart,
to be
your
in a place
emotion,
like
the
that.
pain.
Because you
know what I'm saying? So people can understand, motivate, you know what I mean, get healthier as time and people, you know what I mean, prosper. You know what I mean? As the motivation the songs are singing, you know this is what we have. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but the world, the galaxy, the universe, the platform, the plateaus, you know, everything of stage and graduation of life. You know what I'm saying? This is what we gotta do every day. Eat, sleep, work, wait, love, care, fight, pray, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we gotta strive to drive to survive, so we have to entertain and make for ourselves. You hear me?
We navigate through life and we keep missing the bridges to bridge the gap between dream and reality. So do you know what is required of you? Are you aware of what is required of you to make happen what you see only in your head? I want to give you another quote. Almost every man wastes part of his life in attempts to display qualities which he does not possess. I want you to ask yourself the question, are you the person that is projecting a different you to the world on social media, on your websites, in your meetings? Are you projecting a different you? Are you the same person in private? And I know that there are multiple versions of yourself, or even I have multiple versions of me, but are they consistent? I want to ask you the question, are you aware of your why? Are you aware of your why? So now that you've discovered, okay, I'm not doing what I want to do, and I need to learn how to do what I want to do, and I need to figure out the bridge to bridge the gap between the dream and the reality. Do you know why you want to do what you actually want to do? What is your why? Because if the why is great enough, if you're aware of that why, then you can begin to back that why up with work ethic.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, and this is how you do niggas. Hey, it's a little nigga, when you say you grind, you get in niggas' faces and tell them how you grind. You know what I'm saying? Because they always somebody. You know what I mean? That's at you, that's doing something. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta bully people too. You know what I mean? You just lose the mind and you touch them as a bird do. You say, I'm small, but I'm stronger than you think. You know what I'm saying? So you motivate them to become who and what they are as a confident by building confidence, by determining them in an inside. By telling them literally, you don't have enough, you know what I'm saying, to understand nothing about me. So you teach them. You know what I mean? As you grow, you just whoop their ass, tell them what it is. It's a banana.
What do you believe you've been destined to do? What talents, skills, giftings, and abilities do you possess to support your desire to do it? What are your motives for wanting to do it? Why do you want to become what you are looking to become? What steps
and you coach them, and you teach them, and you grow, you know what I'm saying? And you tell people things. You know what I'm saying? Tell them, you know, why people, you know, on their own. You know what I mean? Why people mind the business? Because when you allow someone else in your world, and you know what I'm saying, that understand you, you know, these are the outcomes. But you know, it takes something in the inside to make you understand someone.
Emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, there is a price to pay to manifest a dream. You know, two of the greatest moments in an individual's life is the day they were born and the day
people say this, but this is astonishing. You hear me? It's something that I grew to love, you know what I mean? Hey, man, thanks a lot to the lot, you know what I mean? The A, you know what I'm saying? DLA is a gangbang, nigga.
And your purpose. Sometimes you gotta take a break from just about everything, disappear, come back, shock the world. I'm talking to the athlete. I'm talking to that administrator. I'm talking to that nurse, that doctor. I'm talking to that student. I'm talking to that communicator.
You tell people what you can, you know what I mean, what you can't be. And you think I'm weak since you're so hard, show me something. Watch I destroy you into a crumb. And I'll show you where they gremlins. Someone who's quiet, calm, you know, and so disrespect someone of a great knowledge, you know what I mean, and in a great degree when you are in so much of a you know what I'm saying? You have to tear them, build them, fright them, fear them, force them, and grow them. Just tell them things.
Sometimes you gotta delete the app.
Why people just like leave? You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you have to fall back into the dark room and focus on you. Everybody wants destiny. Everybody wants manifestation. Everybody wants fulfillment. Everybody wants the next level in the relationship and a higher quality of living.
The person gets to talking to who that?
Nobody wants to disappear for 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, and get into a place where you can focus on just you. What if you could just shut out every distraction? What if you could just shut out the world for just a season and focus on you? A man is rewarded in public for what he does in private. Can you unplug for just a moment and focus on you? Focus on what matters. Why are you here? What is your destiny? The reason why you don't see it, the reason why it has not manifested, the reason why you are so frustrated is because you have not been willing to forsake all that you've been called to forsake.
And this is what it is. A man does not back down from anyone. You know what I mean? It's a time and a place and a settlement. You know what I mean? On tagging things. You know what I mean? You have to come to an accommodation. So you can have everything articulated, you know what I mean? So when it becomes accusation, you'll be very acute, you know what I mean? Inquisitive and intelligent and an intern. And you tell a man, why do I need a man when I am a man?
You may have to go without food. You may have to bounce around from couch to couch. You may have to sacrifice like nobody in your family ever asked. But can you do it behind the scenes? When nobody's looking, when nobody's watching, when nobody understands the measure of passion that you carry, can you keep going? Don't stop. You're right there. Go through the process in the dark room that prepares us and equips us.
You know what I mean? This is what, you know what I'm seeing, weakness. But the strength, you know what I mean, of a payday.
It's time to get
when you grind and when you rolling anything, you never know what comes at you. Skill challenge is what I call it. You know what I mean? Something as a professor, you know what I mean? As hosting a challenge.
If I don't change, if I don't do something about this,
someone don't like you, they attack you and the blind or read. You know you're the fight one. It's just about conquering a triumph. It's what you call a galactic.
We celebrate athletes and we celebrate critical thinkers and innovators and actors, and we praise them and coin them our heroes, and we follow them by the millions. We love what they do in public, but you don't know the story behind the glory. You don't know the blood, the sweat. You didn't see the tears that they cried, the prayers that they prayed, the countless weeks where they went without sleep to get where they are. One of the greatest tragedies in life is to live and not know why you're living. I'm just wondering if there's anybody here that wants their future, that wants to fulfill their destiny.
You take a negativity and you break it into a positive charge. You know, it's something, you know, knowledge, intellectual, the beat, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's what you have up here is what they call a template. You know what I mean? A templation is a templation. I mean, this is what you have to massage, caress, and work. You know what I mean? It's circuitry. You know what I mean? So the more you put into, the more you feed, the more you have. Hey, when someone go local on you, you know what I mean? It's template. That's what you do to it. Time is for prevalence. You know what I mean?
Steve Jobs once said,
no one knows when you know in the team.
About future
don't need to know.
We work on
get at it.
Secret,
you know what I'm saying? Hey, you take a challenge for a challenge, you know what I mean? A wrong is always could be right. You just got to be acceptable to understand a fact that ain't true. To know how to battle. Take it.
And the more distractions, the more delusions,
this is what this is about. Never back down. Okay, you're tougher now. Okay, you're smarter now. Okay, you're richer now. Okay, you're stronger now. But I have life. I have drive. I have strife. The more you attack, the more I the more I defend, the more I'm going to become better. And I use you to tell you the world of an excuse for no reason of wanting to be nothing at all.
Time to do an appraisal and ask them this question: are you worth my time? If you're not, it's time to unplug. Time to unplug. Time to unplug. I'm just wondering if there's anybody that can hear my voice right now that has come to the end of themselves and they are willing to eliminate distractions. They are willing to delete social media apps if they have to. They are willing to walk away from everything that is distracted, everything that has diluted your devotion and your determination, every disease and dysfunction and disorder that has pulled you from destiny after you have heard it.
And I conquer. And I destroy people like this with nothing at all but the same thing that he issues to me. By doing the same thing, but breaking more private. By controlling people with the same voice, with the same tongue, by scaring them from the inside out in front of the world to tell you why people want to be nothing.
Don't be bitter. Don't be frustrated. Listen. Just remain
inner.
Behind the scenes. Promotion is coming. Stages and opportunities are being prepared right now as you sacrifice in secret, as you put the work in the dark room, as you do what is required to hold in your hand what you see in your head. When no one is there to affirm you, when nobody's there to validate you, when nobody is there to agree with you, you build in the dark. And you announce it when it's
You know what I mean? This is what I do. I conquer people that play games. I tell them by putting life pressure on them, by beating them from the inside out to tell them why people on their own. You take your own pressure. You take your own strife. I care nothing about nothing but myself. I talk illiterate to people to tell them why as an illiterate person. Hey, you don't want to fuck with ignorance in an illiterate form. An A is an A. People don't understand an A in the form of potassium. And you love it. And you talk it. Hey, when it's game time, it's game time. Hola, hurrah. Hey, baby, when you meet in person, it's like King Kong and Goliath.
Stress and overwhelming anxiety.
You just banana ape and spleen drop. Yeah. Ever anything of a sort. You know what I mean? The destiny of what someone have created for you would be a creation for me as an editorian.
Undervalued and underpaid. You got to get tired of that. When you get tired, that's when you win. The underdog is a person that comes out on the playing field and says,
hey,
okay.
And you out-motivate, you out-flip, and you locate people to tell them in the inside. I am a man that beats the joy of a heart of you.
That is acquainted with pain. I'm talking to the person.
I feed off of everything that desires you to motivate, to unwill something.
The only thing that's in your head
by saying it's nothing but a growth.
The only thing that's in your head is I have what it takes to get to the top of that hill. Because I am not the wolf on the hill. I am the wolf climbing the hill. I have nothing to lose. Counted out, overlooked, undervalued, misguided, betrayed. Somebody who has been really dishonored, disrespected. Somebody who has lost everything.
And this is the game of hunt.
Very desperate person.
Pussy feeds pussy.
And when you are desperate, you are very
dangerous. You go through it while you hurt, while you injured, being beaten and battered.
They are coming for blood.
Battered. Of conquering, of being destroyed for nothing but honesty and love and truth.
They are coming for blood. Your story is not your fortress. Your story is your fuel. When you doubt the underdog, it's like music to
it's
his
confusion
of
an offbeat.
Tell me I'm not strong enough. Tell me I won't finish. There is this intrinsic emotion.
When you blind in the dark, you got bats, hyenas, gorillas, apes. You have nothing but determination, a will, a drive, not a sight, not a muscle, nothing.
The underdog is a person that turns that pain, that doubt, that fear into their fuel. If you came from a place where you had nothing, that's everything that you need. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. Okay? Everybody wants a piece of the pie in any facet of life, in every arena you walk in.
A man who runs for me is a man who runs for me. In a time of recovery and health, the whole growth is to deteriorate in front of the world to tell people why you're so desperate.
Whoever I gotta push out of my way to get my piece of the pie, those are the people that get the pie. Because the pie doesn't get any bigger and the pie does not pursue you. You have to go after it. So whatever it is that you're going after, whatever it is you feel as though you've been destined to do, are you willing to push whoever, whatever out of your way to get your piece of the pie? So if you're listening to me right now and there's anything in your life that is defeating you, if there's anything in your life that seems like an improbable feat, you gotta
and this is how you do things,
like
as the pussy says to you.
You see what is possible. You see what you are capable of. In the face of adversity.
Because in the end, who is the pussy gonna eat?
Everybody that says you are not enough.
So you use it against himself.
You're not big enough, you're not wide enough, you're not fast enough. It's in that very moment that the dreams got to get bigger than the disappointment, than the fear, than the anxiety, than the stress, than the overwhelm. It's got to get bigger. The dream. Once that dream gets bigger, you
tell him why you don't need him. It's a fuel, a conquering a demon, and the devil right before you. As it's nothing but splash. By recognizing it's, it's determination of a destruction.
To live in the setback. It is a person who rebels against your reality of
by going in as you determinated, as he tries to destroy your own life.
I'm not fast enough. I'm not tall enough. I'm not linear enough. This is your reality. My reality of me is that all I have is all I need. I'm coming after everything you said I couldn't have. If you're gonna come back from the setback, the number one thing you have to do is make up your mind that you are no longer going to live in the pain of the past. Pain is inevitable.
And this is why, to tell you, if you are a conqueror, you are a conqueror.
They are no longer going to live in their setbacks. They are no longer going to live in your reality. Your reality of me says I'm not enough. Your reality of me says I can't do this. Your reality of me says you won't finish today. My reality says all I have If all I need, I'm not living in my setback any longer. I'm moving forward. When we talk about a dog mentality, the dog scrambles, the dog barks, the dog runs after whatever it wants. When a dog is hungry, move out of its way, because it's coming for blood. And the reason why you don't have what you want is because you are not hungry enough. You are going to have to push, 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 push. 9 times out of 10, the underdog always comes out with the win because the underdog was more hungry. The wolf that is on the hill is never as hungry as the wolf that is climbing the hill. The underdog is still trying to prove himself. The underdog is still trying to tell the world, I can do this. And the underdog is an individual who refuses to live in the dark.
So you have to use people to motivate people and tell you why the world is so destructive.
How do you even do these speeches? It's hard to stay motivated. It's hard to stay broke. It's hard to stay depressed. It's hard to stay governed by anxiety. It's hard to be inconsistent. It's hard not to have daily disciplines. It's hard not to believe in yourself. It's hard to be broke. It's hard to be poor. It's hard. It's all hard. So choose your heart. You either go work for it.
You know what I mean? Tell you, this is what goes on, man. People here are just like this.
It's hard to practice perseverance.
It be things. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to practice compassion and forgiveness. It's hard to set personal goals. It's hard to take care of yourself. It's hard to be broke. It's hard to live in bitterness and unforgiveness. It's difficult to be jealous of somebody. It's hard to let yourself go.
You gotta boil things down. You know what I'm saying?
To lay your life down and humble yourself and rid yourself of the disease of ego, pride, and comparison and competition. It's difficult. It's hard to be creative. It's hard to be an introvert. It's hard to be an extrovert.
You gotta get it bread and bone. You hear me?
Raising your children on your own can be difficult. It's hard to wake up
at the bottom of all weakness.
But there's a reward
True
on the other
muscle,
side of
your
waking up
lives.
early. If you wake up late, you've lost too much daylight. What somebody else did before you woke up, now you only have a fraction of the day to get it done. There's a reward on the other side of one pain, and there is regret on the other side of the other pain. And if you're going to win the reward, you're going to have to persevere. You're going to need endurance. You're going to need to be consistent. And on the other end of the pendulum, there is the pain of regret, where you did nothing because you were afraid you would make a mistake. The pain of regret will hurt you. So choose your heart.
And this is what you do.
Make a decision.
Because a challenge is something that someone needs. As an athlete, as a student, as an academic, and as a person. You know, it's ethical to understand the appearance and the core of something in order to bring it out. Never to be exchanged, never to be at court, but always saying fear of conquering.
Every single day of my life, I'll take reward over regrets. Will you keep sleeping on your potential, or will you wake up and make it happen? Choose your pain today. The anguish, the irritation, the frustration that you feel today.
And tell you, this is what people do. See, when you're messing with someone who just likes to be to themselves and you want to challenge them to something they do for sport, fun, and game.
And the progress.
If someone tell you something that you're not accommodated to, why would you be in fear? Why would you be not in awakening?
Consider this your wake-up call.
For someone who told you something for something that you did, thinking you were better and stronger?
And it is unavoidable.
So to him, you look like game who a motherfucking rabbit. Can you be fair of a boy that's an academic challenge? And you say you're a world conqueror.
You will face challenges.
You're a world conqueror. So whom are you? Where are you from?
If you are single,
what have you done to call yourself a world conqueror?
If you are a stay-at-home mom, a stay-at-home father, if you
are a conqueror,
if you're working a 9 to 5,
and what am I?
An educator, if you are an athlete, if you are a musician, a singer,
you give them everything.
It doesn't matter who.
Because the point is the muscle. The point is the victory. No matter what says nothing, it's the point.
I'm gonna hurt like this. If I'm gonna bleed like this, if I'm gonna cry like this,
of the whole point.
Let me cry because I'm conditioned to weather the.
You just gotta outdo it.
Let me cry because I'm building my.
No matter how it consists itself.
I'm building my legacy. Let me cry because.
And you have to show the world on what you would just like to be.
Let me cry tears because I passed the test. Because I gave it everything I had. Choose your heart. Everything in life comes with hardship. Make a decision. At some juncture, you will encounter pain. And the moment that you get acquainted with pain, you get acquainted with hardship, you realize that no matter what you do, no matter how much you study, no matter how much you plan, you will not be able to avoid a measure of pain. I don't care what it is, losing weight, I don't care what it is, a new eating paradigm, a new relationship paradigm, new thoughts, new behaviors. It doesn't matter what you're after, what you're looking to become. If you don't go to the gym, it's gonna hurt you. If you go to the gym, it's gonna hurt you. Your muscles are gonna tear. But on the other side of that pain, there is a reward. There isn't any regret. You won't regret taking care of your body. On the other side of making those healthy decisions, there is a reward. It's the reward of discipline. It's the reward of longevity. It's the reward of influence. It's the reward of power. Do you want results? Do you want a reward? Or do you want regrets? The decision is yours.
It's called ball playing.
It's all hard, so choose your heart.
We warriors and the damn chain. Hey! Boy, that shit down by going in the jungles while you hurt and wounded. Give them a taste of your blood.
Everybody's got a plan until life knocks them out.
Hey man, it's called Kung Fu. Man.
And when the pain came,
we bringing this shit in game plan. Hey, we in the studio, this YouTube, baby. And we just at work, you know what I'm saying?
It's a type of currency. If you want the future, if you want next level, if you want tomorrow, if you want to manifest, if you want this thing, I don't care what it is, then you're going to have to get acquainted with pain. The pain of discipline, the pain of growth.
Hey, monkey, hey, gorilla zoo. Hey, nigga, we in a 6x6, nigga. Hey, I'm about to go get a motherfucker dough and take myself in this bitch, bro. Hey, we gonna speak through the internet and we go live. Baby, hey, this is what we talking about. Time for time, step by step, foot by foot. You hear me? And this is how we do it.
It's hard to give sometimes of your time, your talent, and your treasure. It's hard to balance work life. It's hard to acquire new skills. It's hard to be stagnant. It's hard to be a workhorse. It's hard to be lazy. It's hard to learn how to manage and cultivate relationships. It's hard to learn from your experiences. It's hard to turn your mess into your message. It's all hard. It's hard to hold on. It's hard to let go. But there's a reward on the other end of many of these hardships. You gotta choose reward or regret. There is always reward and regret attached to every decision that you make. Hold on. Pain ends.
And this is why I love pain. To tell a bitch, a woman, a hoe, I'm a man. This is what I do. No matter what you say, if I am not able and I will, I have a drive. I have a mentality of growth by taking my time to strength, stability, a sheer mentality. I'm becoming better on what I didn't see. By taking it into another drive and another life.
Finished business.
Like as a unwill. As an injury, this is what, take the time to build a strength. To tell someone inadvertently what invert means. By intellectually inclining yourself to a destination, but you're being disciplined at a decibel.
New game plan and a new perspective. You gotta finish business. You have unfinished business. You got work to do. Perspective is everything. Let's go. I need you to hear me loud and clear. How you see this thing is everything. You cannot change the past, but you can change your perspective about it. You gotta see this thing differently. Stop complaining about the divorce. Stop complaining about the job loss. Stop complaining about the relocation.
To tell you how destructive people be. Every day, every night, it's $1 in a job. You gotta go out and get it.
You gave me an opportunity to explore entrepreneurship. I'm not bitter, I'm better. Perspective is what changes the game. Everybody wants increase and abundance and lifestyle change and new zip codes and new area codes, but you only read once a week and you only work out once or twice a month. And so the reason why you don't have what it is that you see, the reason why what's in your head is not in your hands, it's not your reality, it's because your perspective opposes your potential. You don't have it because you don't see the value in it. If you believe you've been called to
put it in the world, tell people what oppression means. You put it in the world to tell people what determination is, what a drive is. The more you give to me, it's more food that you're feeding me.
Everything rises and falls on your perspective.
I take it, I enjoy it, I laugh, I humor, do everything. To tell you, it's still going to be life for me to live. No matter how bad you beat to me or called Pope, if you're just full drive and strength and I'm sitting and I'm saying it's just the pillow to sleep on, that says a lot of things. Maybe I'm not full enough yet.
And I'll show you a man that almost lost his life, and the doctor said, if you don't work out, you'll die. One sees it as cumbersome. One sees it as a problem. Another one sees it as a privilege. He sees it as his second chance, his new lease on life, that I have to work out. I get to work out. I get a chance to live a little longer. So one person sees the gym.
This is how you gotta do, people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I know I got a weakness. Just give me time as you live, and you motivate, you get to where you get to. But just understand, I will stay on top of you from time to time. To indicate we have to give things into life in order to, express ourselves. To tell you, a drive is a drive. No matter what you do in life, a person has a determination to do, or is they will. No matter what the next may say.
Task manager. It's a project manager. It's a sauna.
And this is how you gotta do things.
Bring together everything your team
little by little by little. You know what I mean? By putting in the time. By putting in the work. You know what I mean? By broadening and brightening yourself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let the work, the time, and and the condition pays itself, as you get better.
I can't do anything.
By accepting all truths before you, to better yourself. To tell you why in the world you could just be in isolation and still survive and do any and everything that you need not to do. Whether if it's a challenge before you or not before you, the whole point is the challenge and the victory.
I should
And why you just prepare for things that you love and things that you like. You know why, every other thing, that quits on itself, that has no drive.
I must work out X amount of times a week. I must forgive. I must evolve. I must become. I must retain. I must grow. I must live. I must evolve. I must go to the next level. I must live in this type of house. I must drive this type of car. I don't care how bad you think the shoes are that you are wearing. There is another man in this world who would kill to walk a mile in the pair that you wear. Marcus, what does this mean? This means that what you are complaining about, what you hate, what you can't stand, what you want to walk out of, what you want to give up on, there is somebody out there that would die to be in your position. And so here's what I need you to ask yourself. Is this problem an issue or is it an opportunity? Some of you, all you've been waiting for your whole life was an opportunity. What if losing your job was the opportunity? What if the divorce is an opportunity? What if the bankruptcy is an opportunity? What if the one you love was an opportunity for you to reconnect with somebody and forgive them? I need you to see the bigger picture. I need you to have a little gratitude.
This is why I pay attention to what I look to. Because the same thing that stupid and dumbasses do, you can take and make it into something. And motivate the same kind of people and tell them why you do what you do.
You think it's the hardest thing to do in the world to commit, but there is somebody
Fear and weakness, it grows and motivates you. Because people in the inside don't understand things in weakness, but the truth come out in the pain. As you deliver to someone who don't have the intellect, who don't have the drive to understand on what building something for yourself is when you have nothing. Someone who has nothing has nothing. People don't know when someone who has something that don't understand who someone who has nothing will understand nothing. As the driver, I'm trying to say, well, I'm taking from you, but I'm serious. I have nothing. So how can you take from someone who has nothing?
What you are looking to become, everything.
That's just something personal. It's a whole nother give, but it's a point, and it's accepted. You build for yourself when someone is harming you and 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 not giving themselves a chance because they can't make it in life. And you don't want them around you. You make something about it and you justify it by tearing their minds and putting it in the world on why you decimate people.
I see this thing differently. This season that you've entered into did not come to break you.
Because retarded people don't understand what a weakness is and what an injury is. You hear me?
Change your perspective.
That's retarded. That's what a baboon do.
There's a reason why they say, see the light at the end of the tunnel. If you don't
go crazy on people,
your mind, you will lose yourself. You will snap in half if you don't see past this. The challenge for many of us is that we got to see past our present pain.
So you talk to people through frustration and fear
of the future.
It's pissy.
The right perspective.
You have to get to it. You have to bait everything you can to get things to where people and why people get broken.
No problem can be solved from the same level of consciousness that created it. The severity of your problems is a matter of perspective. Change your perspective, and most of them become insignificant. Some of them will no longer exist as problems, but opportunities. The right perspective is the instrument you need, the tool you need.
You get at them, where they can't run, where they can't hide. The same thing they're telling you, you tell them again by grinding patiently and slowly to tell them everything that you're telling them. As they do what you do, you tell them the same thing.
Will not sustain you unless you put
rhetorically.
How will you see the rest of your day? Because how you see the rest of your day will oftentimes determine the way you see the rest of your life. Shift your perspective. You can change your perspective. You can change the future.
To tell them why you practice to be weak. To tell them why you practice to be defenseless. To tell them why you practice to be vulnerable. Because in a world of a man of such, when people just don't like you for being, you have to grow to be murderous. You have to use a disadvantage as an advantage.
And so if you don't start thinking right, you're not going to talk right. And if you're not talking right, you're not going to experience the world that you see in your head. I don't know who God has called you to become, but what I can tell you is
to tell people life is real.
The way you have seen it, you will never become it. Everybody wants next level. Everybody wants wealth and influence, and everybody wants to be this esoteric novelty. But listen to me, you will never experience any of this.
It's called a bone drive. You know what I'm saying?
Same viewpoint.
Baby, you can never hear me.
The right
be as of me.
Makes the impossible.
I'm just as sweet. I'm just as dirty, and I'm just as hungry.
I know you're tired.
As a thirst of blood is just a taste.
And it feels like you can't take it anymore.
It's a muscle.
You have come to
it's a workout. It's a please. And a pain that grows you. To tell the mouse what you're telling me, I'm making you. From the inside, or the way you think you're doing to me is what has been done to you. Because being weak and being vulnerable is a strength of good. It's a medicine. It's a supplement.
Paralyzed by
it's a food.
I can only imagine what it's been like to be you.
Of why you make yourself in the world when no one gives you nothing. When you have something, you don't go through nothing, so you won't have a complaint. But when you have a retard that comes at you and believes that he can just take what's yours, everything before you is the food that you feed to him. Hey, because in the end, it's pure blood. No matter how you boil it down, the fight is the victory. Hey, it's a fight on beating someone until where they can't help themselves.
See, the human being is the highest order of creation on earth. And one thing I'm crystal clear about is that at any moment in your life, you can come across a speech or a piece of information. And if that information is applied, that revelation, it can forever alter the fabric of your existence. It's in the midst of our greatest storm.
By eating at someone. Every day it's a push-up. Every day it's a sit-up. Every day it's a train. Every day it's what it's supposed to be. Slowly, gently, gently, slowly, gently, gently, slowly, gently, gently, slowly. Into full health by taking it as it is. By taking what, you know what I mean, the opponent think is weak, dividing him to a multiplication to subtract him into an addition. That would be the view.
And even though you have been crushed in this very moment, you still have your calling. Flip the switch from weakness to winning, from hurting to conquering, from losing to champion. I can get through this. I will get through this. I must get through this. The days you're not plugged in are the days you don't get 120. I have too much to accomplish to be satisfied with where I am right now. I have too much on the line. I have too many people depending on me to win. I must stay hungry. You want to kill an alligator? You kill it right after it eats. Because right after it eats, it gets satisfied. And it goes to a state like it's almost paralyzed. Some of y'all in this room, when you paralyzed, you had a little success. You done what nobody else in your family has done, and now you chilling. Come on, you ain't hungry no more. Next 100, I need you to stay focused. Why? You should still be hungry. What have you eaten that got you satisfied? What have you done? What have you accomplished that got you so full? I'm a contender, but the next 100 gonna change my life. You're gonna change this world. We're ordinary people doing extraordinary things. If that's you and you feeling me, just say I can. Come on, I can. I can. Come on, one time. Yep, I will. Yep, I must. All right. You study any animal in the animal kingdom, and I would tell you this, that the lion is king because the lion is hungry. The elephant is bigger than the lion, and the sheep is faster than the lion. But nobody is more hungry than the lion. Go ask any athlete, actor, musician, philanthropist, it doesn't matter. You ask anybody who is a champion, and the difference between them and their opponent is they were more hungry for it. If there's anything I can pour from my heart in this moment, my greatest piece of advice is to protect your hunger. I want to put some context into it. I want to put some context. They sent my mother-in-law home 8 years ago. The cancer metastasized throughout her whole body. They're like, it ain't nothing we can do for you. Go home, spend time with your family. And people was like, yep, that's it for her. She said, it's not it for me. And they said, what do you mean?
This is how you do
things. The doctor said, she don't care nothing about a doctor.
This is how gobble. It's what you would call a sit-up. By motivating everything that they love to a destruction. To tell them you need nothing but yourself.
But up until then, I ain't going nowhere. Are you hearing what I'm telling you?
You know what I said? Because at the end, when you allow people, they bring their own their own bullshit.
So I just need you to think about 3 people in your family that you love.
Hey, so while you weak, you listen to their bullshit, you listen to this, you listen to that. And you tell them everything that they're trying to tell you, you put in their motherfucking face. It's you that's my problem, because it's you that need help, but it's you that's too afraid to say you need help. But you keep talking about this, and that. But what you're doing is what, so you do nothing but what you do. You know what I'm saying? You take your time to boil it down, to put it back to them. Maybe this is what they need. This is okay. So in the end, you know what I'm saying? I can understand everything. Right? All right. When I get strong, I understand where we coming from. You took me while I was weak.
Just raise your hand if you say sleep is better than that.
When I get strong, I take everything about you and I bury you. You tell you never take nothing from a man who got his own.
I probably don't. I just live in the abandoned building. Hey, I trash cans. I probably don't.
You know what I mean? And you trying to take a leg out that's already weak.
You don't
you see, I'm taking it. But when you get to that heart, when you get to that core, what you thought was big, bad, now you understand that bad.
I execute for my grandma. I execute for my sister. I execute for those kids in the hood who looking for a role model.
That's how you do people.
For the PhD, that's why I wear the J's. So when the kids in the hood look at me, they say, if E.T. can...
By attacking them and steady grinding and say you gonna always live. No matter what you say, because when the real life pressure hit, when he says everything around you, they say when you tell it. No matter what, in the end, you're gonna need me because I'm gonna be still powerful. I'm gonna be still a man. I'm still gonna have my own too. Why? Because the man that you think is better than me is not in front of me. But I'm still on top of him because it's still a man that's trying to get to me. I never run. I attack point by point.
You got to listen to me 1,000 times. I need you to get crystal clear about your
And that's
future.
how I do it.
Because the only reason why
you say this is like this, this is like this. But how can you do something when you're afraid and you're doing the wrong thing?
And you got to figure out why on earth are you here? What
So
is
you got,
your destiny?
You
what is the dream that God has given you? You got to have like a shark mentality, because if a shark swims backward, it dies. A shark can only
that's
move
what people
forward.
do.
So
when they do wrong,
every single day,
this is what they do.
Up to smell blood and go after that dream. When you are hungry, you are creative. When you are hungry, you are innovative. When you are hungry, when you are no longer full, when you are no longer satisfied with where you are and you raise your standards, it is only then that you can have your future.
Strength, mobility.
Stay hungry, you can get the resources. If you can stay hungry, you can get the strategy. If you can stay hungry, the ideas gonna come. If you can stay hungry,
don't talk me to death.
If you can stay hungry, the problem with many of you is that you got full, you got complacent, you got lazy. Somewhere along the line, you lost your enthusiasm, your optimism. You lost your hunger. I'm never full. I'm never full. I'm never full. I'm never full. You gotta get hungry, 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 hungry. Eliminate all distractions. Eliminate all distractions. So you gotta have a goal. You gotta have a dream. You gotta get hungry. And then you gotta get real disciplined.
And this is what it is. To tell you why a man does not need a woman. Hey, but I can use one for total destruction to tell you how destructive.
It's going to give you the power to
only a man who fiends to a woman with a man is a man who kings to a woman. Fuck a woman.
It keeps you locked in a state of paralysis. And you shining trophies from the past. And that's why
the bitch ain't gonna do shit for you.
Yeah, remember back in the day when I used to do this. Remember back in the day, they're still shining the trophy of the past accomplishments. So sometimes we can receive praise like a venomous snake that injects its poisonous venom in our veins and in our heart, and we get full. We get real full. You gotta be hungry for your dream. You gotta be hungry for your next level. You gotta be hungry for connection and alignment. You have to be hungry to fulfill your destiny. Hunger is not an idea. Hunger is not a mood. Hunger is a lifestyle. I'm never full. This is me every day, all day. I'm hungry to learn. You gotta be hungry to read. You have to be hungry to grow. You have to be hungry to manifest what is in your head. Just say, I can. Come on, I can. I can. Go on, one time. Yep, I will. Yep, I must. All right. There is a light inside of every one of us, an ember that burns and begs us to become more than what we have ever been. This is the flicker of creativity, the spark of an idea, the outline of a design. You gotta make it happen. Can't nobody else do it for you. You're in charge of your it. Every day the clock is ticking. Every year the calendar moves. Your it cannot be delayed forever. Your it gotta start with your first step. Your it gotta start with your first move. Matter of fact, it begins in your mind. It is your dreams. It is your purpose. It is your future. There are three types of people in this world. There are people who watch things happen. There are people who wonder what happened. And there are people who make things happen. You gotta
scare these motherfuckers.
You are. You can make a wish, or you can make it happen.
With pussy niggas, such as Eric Thomas. You know what I'm saying?
But you are no longer willing to tolerate being in the
you know what I'm saying?
Then that's when you're gonna break free.
Are you gonna rise and go higher and go stronger than you ever did in your life?
Put them in front of me that motivate me.
And see that image. And
give him a light.
More than the image
and take it from him in front of the world and say a man is a man.
Everything you have been through, you've got to be able to see your value.
Are you going to realize that it is time for you to step up and make it happen?
You know what I mean? By yourself is by yourself.
Are you going to be strong enough to go forward? Are you going to allow weakness?
It's a weakness
to tell you that you don't have what it takes to make it happen.
You know what I said? When you're sick, you're sick. You spend time on your own. You don't depend on no one because you know what I said. You don't want nobody saying they did this and did that and did this, so you do it on your own. You know, be recognizing the truth.
You have to make this happen. That every room you walk into, you show up and you show out and you leave it all on the table. We don't have time to second guess. It's time for you to rise up. It's time for you to make that first step. It's time for you to start grinding so that you can make it happen.
You got to make it happen. At the end of the day, you got to be strong. At the end of the day, you got to push forward. You got to fight forward. You got to make it happen.
You must accept this truth.
I started at Purdue Global because it was really easy to try to balance classes.
Yours women, they eaters.
Being a mom,
you know what I'm saying?
Being a full-time employee, I could still balance my personal.
That you were born for such a time.
You know what I'm saying? By putting them in front of the same kind of motherfucker without no guns, that to put hands and feet. It's showtime for go time.
Persistence.
You know what I mean? And then you go about your motherfucking living.
Courage.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. That's a loss.
Self-awareness. Maintaining focus. Believing others have failed. Others have gone. Others have missed their moment. This is the hope that strokes our passions. It's our
by going weak on people
that must become our allies.
Do you really have what it takes?
By eat them from the inside out to say it's a motherfucking uppercut, nigga.
To prove them wrong.
By beating niggas' asses and taking names. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you do it.
To go through the storm, to go through the fire, to go through all of the things that have been trying to put you down.
To make it happen, you gotta fight through all of that. All of your
tell you why.
All your limitations, all your haters. You gotta fight through all of that. And that's why victory will taste so sweet. The moment that you destroy the door, the way out, in the room of your dream, that's when you make it happen. What you do while you are in pain will echo through the ages.
Well, you're going to realize that you are your greatest creation. And what you create relies in you. You may get knocked down, but so what?
You know what I mean? So everything about them, you know what I'm saying? You destroy. Which is nothing but a man. To tell them why you don't need nobody.
The process is murky. The process is dark. The process is cold. The process is going to leave you in places where you're going to feel like you have been abandoned, like nobody believes in you, nobody supports you. When you don't see a light at the end of your tunnel, you got to remember.
They always want to, you know what I'm saying, support somebody else when they can't support nobody because they can't take the pain in life. That's what you call weak. When another person cannot pay for what they need in life, then they're weak.
That means you got to be hungry. That means you got to be strong. That means you got to have the power. That means you got to fight and push and dig and make it happen.
to tell people you don't need nobody. When you got your own little hands in your own head, nigga. You make your own money, you pay people.
Nobody cares until you make it happen.
You tell them why. I work for myself. I work for no one who can't work for themselves.
And start listening to the right people and let their voice be louder. People that love you's voice gotta be louder. People that care about you, their voice gotta be louder. People that want you to succeed, their voice has got to be louder, but can't nobody's voice be louder than yours. You gotta understand what voice to listen to. You might be hanging on by a thread right now.
And this is why people, you know what I'm saying? This is why I do what I do. I feed people to tell them, these are my words. See, you're not an academic student. You're not a college. You're not a collegiate. So you will never know what goes on in the world. You thinking this man and did this, or this person and did that, not knowing the person who has something of what you're talking about went to school. Where things matter, where, you know what I mean, where things work, where things begin, where things create.
But until you understand, it is up to you. It is up to you to make it happen.
You know what I mean? It's in the world. You know what I mean? I'm making the world depend on themselves instead of someone else.
To give you permission. You have the power to make it happen. So
you be yourself, I'll be myself.
And go forward. Be strong enough.
So you take a person's whole world and you corrupt them and tell them why.
Opportunity is everywhere, but I need you to grow.
They say, well, you never had this, you never had that, or this, or this. But I'm in a position where you ain't because you're so jealous and so enviated. You don't want to see nothing else because you don't have the patience. You don't have the time. You don't have the corruption. You just don't have it to understand what cultivation is.
Come on, why not you?
Ever wanted to simplify and streamline your photo editing workflow? That's where Torbox comes in. With Torbox, tasks like culling, color grading, local adjustment, and art recreation become
simple, productive, smooth.
So, I bring you into my world of destruction to tell you will never be able to denigrate me and no strength. Because what you believe is a word is what I believe is a banana peel. By outdriving people, you know what I mean? By planning and working, you know what I'm saying? They say, but why work for free? I said, if I work for free, I'm in time control on my own. I can take donations, I can take honors, I can take awards, I can take gifts, I can take benefits. I can take these things and invest in them by creating as I work for free. You know what I mean? People are simple in the world. Hey, like the jester said, you have to have a form of defense in order to know how to survive in the world. Because if you don't, it's a hobgob. Ain't the right, boy? Where you at, boy? This is how you do people. You know what I mean? You let them know a certain kind of way. If you come around me, I'm hitting you on your shit. Bitch, y'all don't just, you know what I mean, you just don't, you interrupt my motherfucking life and then think I'll just be okay because you believe you something and you ain't. So you gotta pause people something like, when have you done something for me to feel that you can overpower me or even have a say-so or a word in my life? And this is how you do people. Because you only coming around because you smell money, but you're not getting no money from me. You didn't put in the food in my pot. You didn't put in the food in my labor. So therefore, you don't get neither one. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I will stay grinding. I will stay killing niggas. I will stay eating niggas. I will stay eating cake. I will stay eating steak. Nigga, I was just stay, you know what I mean? Steaking niggas. One moment at a one moment at a one moment at a one moment at a one moment. No matter what a motherfucker say, I'm just gonna stand and tell you why I do what I do. I would rather be in the world, you know what I'm saying, on my own, to be around people who don't give a fuck about shit. You know what I said? Well, you know what I said? I take charge. I go at a nigga crib. I go at a nigga warehouse. Nigga, I go at a nigga place of business. Nigga, I just go at a nigga. And I take. Your shit, my shit. I build my body into caress. Each time a person say that I'm weak, unable, and unwilled, I destroy to conquer. You know what I'm saying? In the open world, it's an open world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's muscle against muscle. Nothing but take. As I told Tyler Pharaoh, just want to be a taker, baby. You got everything that I need. I just want to take from people, man. As we win these championships, I'm going to tell you why I just want to take from people. You know what I mean? So you destitute everything that someone needs and you make it into a cell. It's what you call cane hang. Everybody need energy. You know what I mean? Make that shit dope, nigga. Hey, you call me a crackhead, but you doing the same thing what you calling a crackhead, nigga. You don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? By clouding niggas, you know what I'm saying, man? This shit ain't nothing. You know what I mean? This a woman's lifestyle. Man is a hard nigga. Man, you know what I mean? Live hard. Nigga, you gotta be a hard body in this jungle, nigga. Men stay in motherfucking war, nigga. Men stay in motherfucking battle, nigga. You only get a chance to eat when you destroy a man. And this is how you do things. Goddamn, man. You know what I mean? You gotta prepare for the war. This is just the gallop. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we on Clemens and Wildermere. E.T. gotta come have a drink with me, you know what I mean? So we can smoke a blunt, dog, you know what I mean? So we get some, you know what I'm talking. Hey, come muscle with me, baby, so we can, you know what I'm saying? We can box a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We on Clemens. Come pay me some attention, nigga. So you build on your own and buy your own, and you make a man pay a toll fee by charging him all day. You know what I'm saying? Hey, a man can feed off a weak man. You know what I'm saying? He have all the women in the world. You know what I mean? Oh, you always can get a woman. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. But when it's time to eat or when it's time to work, a nigga got to pay his toll fee for using you. You know, and if you got a problem, you know what I mean, then we put the mittens out and we just say it toe to toe. You know what I mean? It's about how you gotta say it, you know what I'm saying? So I probably say box or square up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So a man can understand a man, nigga. So you gotta give him the kid ways to say it was a kid on the ground. When you approach a kid that tried to use his power when the kid didn't know much, you know what I'm saying? The woman didn't know much. You know, the kid just knew how to be a man. You know, being smart, you outwit you and outsex you. Now was trying to outfizz you. You know, and that's as a growth dog. I followed you. Every time. I wonder where you from, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, because I traveled many galaxies, you know what I'm saying, and conquered many people. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying, if you wanted to be that went weak and wanted to come at me, you know what I mean, when I became grown. So, hey, ET, dog, hey, motivate the world on what I taught you, baby. You know what I mean? By motivating and continuing on what I've been doing my whole life. Well, now the internet, just getting my circuitry here on YouTube, you know, in the studio, you know what I'm saying, getting my freebies. So shit, I'm just gonna keep working. You know what I mean? Hey, I might own YouTube one day. You know what I'm saying? If I work hard enough. Hey, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I mean? Giving the challenge in the work of a freebie, you know what I'm saying? I got something, you know what I mean? It's a share in the ownership. I take it. Hey, and make it better, you know what I'm saying? And make some flips off of it, you know what I mean? Maybe some 10-cent flips, you know what I'm saying? And this is how you gotta do. You know what I see it? Just work. Is you know what I mean? Into some success. You know what I mean? You gotta work at shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I said? And you know what I said? Well, it ain't the truth, but you know what I mean? The truth about me, you know what I'm saying? Hey, this is why I love these faggots. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It's just about being a man because in the end, a man, you know what I mean, it fights. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? People say this and people say that. It's just about how you approach a man. There's no real conscience between men. It's only what a woman wants. You know what I mean? When a man try to pressure a man, not knowing how a man is. You know what I'm saying? It's just the pressure of him not knowing how to be a man. He has to have the confidence. So it's just the drive. It's the woman. That's how a woman thinks. She only thinks, you know what I mean, at penis. So, you know what I mean, a weaker man, you know what I mean, when a woman can't get her way, I mean, she, you know what I mean, sees another man and a man. To me, it's just okay. Because in the end, you don't know me. You know what I mean? Because it's just about love, intimacy, and sex. So it's really no person or nothing else. That's a game of murder and destroy you at will and content. A robbery. You know what I mean? It's what you call life. When you have it good, you know what I'm saying, and you do wrong, you know what I mean? It gets taken away. Definitely what you thought you'd have done. You got to take from both, conquer and live whole, and prepare, you know what I mean, for next desolation. It's the mindset and the mentality that what rules people. And that's how you do things. To tell a woman and tell a man, why do I need you when I have myself? If I say I'm a dopest, I'm a dopest. Just as if you believe you are a creation, I can create too. What you possess, I can hold myself, possess for myself, because in the end, it's about myself. And you know what I mean? And this is how I do things. It's a taunt to a man. If you want what I have, come cut my heart out and you can have it. A weak man, you know what I mean, who tries to prey on a man, not knowing I'm out here on my own. I am an educated principal student. I know everything I can and cannot do, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, whether politically or non-politically. You know, it's all about will, muscle, and content in life. As a man, you can do whatever you want to do because it's only a man that stops something. You eat until you full. When you satisfied. When you comfortable. When you warm. When you alone. You know what I mean? The public is the public, the outside world is the outside world, and et cetera, of whatever realm has to offer. And whatever such a realm, life, globe, universe, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it has to offer, you know what I mean? It has to offer. You know what I'm saying? And then you just destroy people like that, man. You don't be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. I be so, you know what I mean, motivated on what I earned and what I did for myself, not what someone have given me. Because if someone have given it to you, then you'll have it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? If someone touches it, then it's not yours. You know what I mean? That's how I live. No, a person wants this, a person wants that. You know what I'm saying? I do nothing but provide for myself. Whether if I'm weak or strong. Because I'm constantly, you know what I mean, understanding, you know what I mean, on what, you know what I mean, before me as I go along. By proving my point. You know what I mean? Day in, day out, it's like clockwork. Or to say why I say what I say, how I say. Because weakness is weakness. And this is my vote on why I don't really care for no one. but myself. You know what I mean? Well, I'll go by what I go by, you know what I mean, when it concerns to other people, you know what I mean, when I want something from other people, you know what I mean, most likely it is just money, you know what I mean, offering something for something, you know what I mean, then, you know what I mean, that's when I go to the paperwork. But other than that, you know, you know what I'm saying, I'm by myself, you know what I mean, because, you know what I mean, I don't want nobody, you know what I mean, mistreat my shit, so, you know what I mean, certain shit, you know what I mean, if I like something, I'll go about, you know what I mean, other than that, I'm just in a world on my own, and that's why a person has their own. You know what I mean? Hey, well, you know what I mean? Stages of life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You learn until you get to the finished project. You know what I mean? It's certain stages. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Where I'm at now, I'm doing what I got to do. You know what I mean? So I can go off and succeed in life. You know what I mean? I don't have no problems. So when I get to, you know what I mean, getting into some real business, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When nobody say this and nobody say that. Because, you know what I mean? I'm a man, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As a man, I can't tell a vagina what they can and can't do because a man is a man. Only thing I can educate a vagina is about if you just want one man, you know what I mean? Just be honest, you know what I mean? Protect your own vagina, you know what I mean? Because you may have to hit a man. Because, you know what I mean? Men are men. You know what I mean? Only thing I can do is to be the best man. And if you just look at me as the man, then, you know what I mean? Just use my ways, you know what I mean? I'll just, you know what I mean? Hey, because every day I'm working. You know what I'm saying? I'll tend to it when I get to it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep protecting yourself. You know what I'm saying? Creation is creation. Work is work. You hear me? You know what I mean? So I just work at it. It's like muscle for every man that wants, you know what I mean, what I have and what I done built for myself. Because I go to school and I work. You know what I mean? It's, you know what I mean? I'm not taking the time out for a woman right now. So, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to be. You know what I mean? When I get a chance to learn for a woman, I'll learn. You know what I mean? But right now, I have other things, you know what I mean, before I place myself before a woman. You know what I mean? By making people, you know what I mean, as I go weak, by driving people be strong. And it's a all, you know what I mean, it's a sub, you know what I mean, wrestling move. I mean, I used to wrestle, you know what I mean, before I got, you know what I mean, into kickboxing. You know what I mean? I was a female wrestler. You know what I mean? I used to wrestle males. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wrestling, dude, you know what I mean? When growing up in a society, you know what I mean? When you're the only dude that don't, you know what I mean, mate or have sex with males, you know what I mean? It's a place of automatic dominance. Because, you know what I mean? The weaker male don't understand the dominant male. You know what I mean? It's to me, it's just male behavior. I just look at it as just that kind of male. You know what I'm saying? To tell you, I do what I do for no reason. Just as you beat and move in your own person, I beat and move in my own person. As the Grizzly said, I just go about my merry way, you know what I mean, humming and singing, loving things, and destroying things that I don't love. By eating and sleeping all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm a single man. And niggas like that, you know, I be coming at a nigga. Now, no, I'm injured. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to capitalize off injury. For something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's confusing, but I'm understanding. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's nothing but a diet. You know what I'm saying? An exercise and a workout of isolation. Just, you know, keep working on isolation and say what you have to say all together. That takes all points. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I do people. Nobody making things trying to happen. You capitalize on the internet. You know what I'm saying? This is how you do niggas who like to do niggas. You know what I'm saying? Push-ups and sit-ups. You know what I'm saying?
to be like really quick. I just wanted to give you an update. I'm like 3.5 weeks post-op. I went to the gym today first time. It felt incredible. My body was really good. I'm going to stop. And I wasn't because I was up to pick up tomorrow, so it's screwed up. I just did really light cardio and really just officially lowered some weight. This sports bra I'm going to wear for you guys because I am absolutely in love with it. For the girls out there who don't bra it, okay, I was totally part of that love before this procedure, and it was annoying, but it worked. I love this bra because I haven't run, obviously, but I feel like this bra is more supportive than any other bra I've ever put on my body, sports bra wise, and probably I'll speak for any bra, but it is such a great bra, and I highly recommend it. And like, you know, I will certainly report back to you when I do start running and see how it goes, but I will say how to raise it back, however it raise it back, I don't know, what the actual term is, but it has that option if you want it. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not using it yet, obviously, but this seriously is like the best sports bra ever, in my opinion. It is the aint sports, and it's just so good. So I am a 30 week, so it literally comes in a variety of like literally. And I also wanted to show you another bra that I got, and I am so in love with this too. Like, I have to say I'm really in love with this boutique. It's so nice. They have a lot of really great options. And speaking of, question for you ladies out there who are bigger chested, where do you shop? Like at a regular store, where do you shop for bras? Because I feel like Target, in my experience at least, they go to like 40, 50 or remember, but I know it, I can't wear it. And it's really inconvenient, I guess, on the end of, I would really love to be able to go to like Walmart or Target and buy bras that are good quality and still, you know, like if I'm just not listening to the internet, you know, I can just run out and get it really quick and come back. This boutique I love, and it's gonna, you know, continue to be my place, but it's like 45 minutes away, so it's gonna be outside to that. But anyway, so if you can like let me know, I know my mother is going to be amazing, but we have a amazing that's like so just you know, if you can let me know, where do you find them? That'd be wonderful. Today I used pasties, right? Don't pasties, don't has. Some like taking people again. But but anyway, that's okay. I'll process this when I get there. So that's this sports bra. I really love it. This is the progress so far. This one's doing wonderful. This one's doing great too. It's continuing to drop. Obviously, it is dropping slower than this one, and that's fine. This is where the strap is. Well, like the strap, this is where it stitches, and just to like show you. So that's where the stitch was. That's this, and then this is came from, and this is the surgical bra, and that's the came from. So definitely, I'm excited to like for them to feel like that'll be great. But I do want to say that it's actually so I finally took in and we're back to work last Thursday, Friday. I went back to work the week before that, but I went home after like an hour because I just could not do it. I did ask that. But anyway, so I went back last week, Thursday and Friday, and there's 12 shifts, and it went beautifully. I'm still a little worried, but it didn't go very well. It's the best thing I've done because it was great sense of normalcy. And the next gym today thought it was amazing and incredible too, because again, I just feel like I'm getting back to my normal routine, so just, you know, be all for better. So, that's So with my incisions, so he used glue as opposed to stitches to close the incision. So every time I take a shower, I feel a little afraid to really scrub it this hard, but I do scrub it so that like more glue will come off. And I do feel like maybe it's taking off some of my skin too. I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's like the glue mark or skin mark. Like I had to ask my husband, like, what do you think that is? So we're not sure, but whatever it is, it's healing. I don't know. I'm not good at just sitting still. So I'm hoping I didn't mess anything up. Like when I feel under, I feel on this one, because I know I feel still. Like, oh, sorry, am I? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so that's great. So anyway, this is them. This is, you can see how they're tapping. And I had been using them last night with mine. And last night, oh my gosh, it's like living felt incredible. So I love doing this because oh my gosh, it's so nice. And then my great. And I'm not laying on my back yet. So sometimes when I wake up, I'm pretty darn close to it, and I don't feel like it. But that feels great. Obviously, this feels good. But not good something like that. Anyway, and it just feels nice to take the pressure off the ear. Going up, like moving them up, is not the best feeling, but it's okay. Like this feeling. And this is just the shape that I'm filing. And they're still really stiff, and you can still tell how it's described. Moving them, they're still really stiff. But we're getting there, and they will soften. I had the same experience with my first application where you're like this, you know, hard, not hard, we felt firm. And then we, you know, obviously loosened up, you know, felt like normal boobs. So this is the progress so far. I will say, since I'm disclosing like the good, bad, and dirty. So with the double stacking, this has a better transition than this. So I can feel like where like this rests in like it is, as opposed to this in my head. So I'm hoping that it'll correct itself as it drops, because this one is still worth it. It hasn't really dropped as much as this one, which is definitely my focus is this one. And this one has a much better transition. More natural, I think that's all I can notice. Okay, I want to have this on for you, because I really love it. And when she bought that, at first I was like, you know, a full coverage bra. But I will say I really love it, and it truly makes for the best t-shirt bra ever. So even though it has like all the detail, all of the detail, oh, and she actually told me the right way to put on a wire bra. This is a wire bra, and this is not the correct way to put it on. So all of us girls have been putting our bras on like this, and we're like, oh, this is not the correct way. She said that since we have it turns the wire and takes it out of place. So, anyway, great long thing in the threshold is not very comfortable. It's just a little longer than at the moment. Alright, I am absolutely in love with this bra. And right now, like, this is what I was talking about with my rocker, the cleanness. This is why I love this. But this is it. So I love this route so much. Like, and I'm not going to wear it yet. This is so incredibly supportive and like, but it separates my feet a little bit because it's such stuff. So I really love this bra. Totally worth it. I'm not wearing it though until I ask my doctor Wednesday if I can actually start wearing underwire. So I want to get his opinion first. And I have to walk away and something like that. 12 hours to feel like heaven bra and everything. And honestly, I would totally rock the sports bra at work because no one would see it and it would feel so amazing. So I'm really excited about this bra. I gotta say, isn't this beautiful? Like, it is so nice. I really, really love it. I really love it. It is the most comfortable thing. Like, telling you, it's bigger than boutiques. I know that they're like more money, and that part I'm not excited about, but these are some really good quality bras, and it looks so good. So, that's it. Like I said, it's a really short, even though it's still 21 minutes. But, oh well. So, this is it's like 3.5 weeks, and I feel really, really good. And I'm really impressive. No, I can't do it. It's not right.
अब कैसी तबीयत है तुम्हारी? अरे पूछ मत यार, पूरी रात भर दर्द के हमारी नींद ही नहीं, पता है पूरा बॉडी पेन हो रहा है। मेरे पास एक तेल है, उसे लगाओगी ना तो बहुत रिलैक्स मिलेगा। अच्छा कुछ कर यार, जा ले आ। रुको मैं ले आती हूँ, फटाफट जा।
ऐसे क्या देख रही हो? कल तेरी तबीयत कितनी खराब थी, किसी ने पूछा? ना ही तुमने कुछ बताया। शादी के बाद क्या करेगी? बच्चों का टेंशन और पति की गुलामी? हाँ यार, ये तो मैं भी सोचती हूँ। कुछ समझ में नहीं आता। तुझे क्या बताऊँ, मर्द के बिना भी हमारी जिंदगी कट सकती है। वो कैसे? कल जब मैं तुम्हें तेल मालिश कर रही थी ना, तो तुम बहुत एक्साइट हो गई थी ना? हाँ, एक मर्द अगर तुझे छूता, क्या फिर भी तू एक्साइट हो जाती? हाँ, तो समझ लेना कि मैं ही मर्द हूँ और हम दोनों एंजॉय करेंगे। छी, अब क्या कर रही हो? हाँ, रिलैक्स, रिलैक्स जूली। आओ जूली। क्या? आओ।
Why are you watching this? Does your mom know you're watching this? Do you really like masturbating this mucho fucking? Get a fucking girlfriend, you disgusting pedazo of shit, and grow the fuck up, pussy. I'm a fucking penguin, and I get more pussy than your bitch ass. These bitches will never fuck you, so get the fuck out. You're living a lie. Go to the fucking gym. Work out. Un trabajo, el job. these options again, press or say 9.
Uh, 3212 Clement Street, Detroit, Michigan. I'm in Detroit, Michigan.
Please do not hang up. This is the Detroit Emergency 911 Center. An operator will be with you shortly. Please prepare to give you. Detroit 911, what is the address of the emergency?
Yes, 3212 Clement Street.
3212, what was it?
Clements.
Clemens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clemens, okay. What's the immediate corner across the street?
Detroit, Michigan.
What's the immediate corner?
Oh yes, no. I just have a quick. I just have a quick. I have a quick question. I can't get the number to the Social Security Administration. I was trying to see if you could give me. Hello. I said. I couldn't find the number for the Social Security Administration. So I was asking if I could get the number needed to the crisis center, or if you could transfer me to the administration, Social Security. I mean, I was looking for Social Security Administration. Shit, I didn't know how else to get it. I couldn't get it. I used the internet. What was on the internet, you know what I mean? It didn't, the number wasn't there. So shit, I didn't know how else to get the number. So I thought to call emergency. Crisis, I ain't know if, you know what I mean, the crisis center, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know, you know what I mean, if it could, but you know what I mean, I thought it was a resource. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to resource to get there, you know what I mean? Everything that I knew of ain't working. So shit, I'm just resourcing it. Can you help me? It's an emergency.
I don't have access to look that up for you. I don't have a number for the Social Security Administration. You have to check Google for that. Train 911, what's the location of the emergency?
3212 Clement Street. 3212. Detroit, Michigan, 48238. Clements. Yeah. If I'm in Detroit, Michigan, and you got a computer, why you can't look it up to find out where it's at? I just told you where the fuck it's at. You look it up and find out, because that's your job. Bitch, how you gonna say it ain't verified and it pulls up as a registry, dumbass? I'm trying to give you my registry. That's the address. Look it up and you find out where it's at, you stupid motherfucker. Bitch. Hello? Yes, I did. Well, I'm trying to get my Social Security from my mother. I can't get in contact with Social Security, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. 3212. All right, good looking. Hello? All right, here I come. Don't even answer. I was calling for help for Social Security. That's not what I'm telling you. What I know, so I'm trying to figure out. So shit, what I'm supposed? They work for the city of Detroit. If you say what you said, and the Social Security sent me what they sent me, shit, I'm trying to figure out what, you know what I'm saying, what the problem is. I'm not saying that it's your problem. I'm just trying to figure out what the problem is. You said what? I mean, if you said that it's not there and Social Security sent me a letter, that's a problem. You just said, Mom, can you stop with the confusion? Because I'm trying to understand. That's my money. I just, Mom, I'm telling, I just told you confusing me right now, man. That's what I just said. I said, you said what you said. Social Security sent me what they sent me. What you said and what Social Security sent me, it's not adding up. I'm trying to get the truth so I can get my money. Damn. I didn't say you lied. I said it's not adding up. Damn. Man, that shit is really confusing. Yeah. It's an emergency, but it's not a real emergency. I have a problem. My mom said my social security ain't there, but I had a notice. I made a mistake and threw it away though. They had sent me a notice for my own keep, telling me how much I had in my account. Now I went to the bank and they said I had to have an ID and all this. I don't have my ID. I lost my ID when it had came. I think she threw it away or something. I mean, I'm not for sure, but I lost it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get the problem. She said I'm saying she lying and all of this. So I'm trying to get the bottom point so I can get my money. You know what I'm saying? I need my money because I need something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I mean? I want to go to the gym, get a good shower in. You know what I'm saying? I need my money. You know what I mean? I work for my money. I was supposed to be getting disability, but the clinic I went to that the hospital referred me to ain't doing their job. So shit, you know what I mean? I practice medicine. I do medicine on my own, so I'm doing the best I can. And Social Security is all I have right now. I have a place in employment as a temp, but I can't, you know what I mean, work the way I need to work because she's giving me problems. So I'm just trying to boil a point down so I can get my Social Security. I'm only 36-year-old, man. I mean, what I went to school for, everything that I know, I'm using the best way I can. And shit, hey, man, I mean, damn, you know what I'm saying? Can I get some help, please? I mean, if I have to pay for it personally, I have life insurance and I have health insurance. I mean, if it don't pay for itself, I can pay for it, you know what I mean? And once I get my Social Security, I can pay for it myself if it's a problem. Hello? Sure, man. Hi. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Why when did they cut? When did they cut my check off? All right. That's the whole point. I ain't understanding. You apparently, your explanation is not understanding. How am I not taking it on you? How, bitch, what the fuck is you saying if I'm not understanding what the fuck you saying? Bitch, I made it as clear as fucking day. Uh, 3212 Clement Street. Clements? Yes. Detroit, Michigan.
What's the street at the corner?
Wildermere.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
I'm trying to get my social security. My mom said it's not there. I'm trying to figure out, you know what I mean, where she get the information from. You know what I mean? My social security there, and then the bank said, you know what I mean, by me not having the ID, you know what I mean, I can't do nothing, but I need money. She said she not gonna do this, she ain't gonna do that, but you know what I mean, I have my own money. The bank, you know what I mean, asked who I could trust. I said no one, you know what I mean, and the woman just pressed and pressed and pressed. So shit, you know what I mean, what's around me is what's around me. So you know what I say, hey, you know what I mean, I just want to know how can I get my money. I'm not about to be yelling and screaming about my money. You know what I mean? By me being 36 years old, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? By, you know what I mean? By, you know what I mean? Social Security saying, I mean, a bank, you know what I mean? A bank would be your best bet, you know what I mean, to hold your Social Security. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's trust, ain't it? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm trusting, you know what I mean, what Social Security said and what the banker said. and now as a payee, my grandmother passed away. You know what I mean? I guess this is just, you know, this ain't what, you know what I mean, Social Security told me, and this ain't what the bank telling me. So I'm trying to figure out how can I get my money, because what she's telling me and what the Social Security told me and what the bank telling me, it all ain't adding up. I can't figure it out. So you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out the problem. You know what I mean? Can you direct me into, you know what I mean, the right direction, you know what I mean, to understand what the problem is? Yes, numerous times. I went up there. The lady, well, shit, I got kicked out. You know what I mean? Because we got into an argument. So I said, okay. I called back. You know what I'm saying? And I placed an appointment. You know what I mean? They said they was gonna call back a certain day. You know what I mean? I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and no one called. And now I can't find. You know what I mean? I can't find. Well, I called and, you know, I couldn't get the number, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I should call back, but well, anyhow, that was the problem, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I'm just not understanding how, you know, if Social Security tell me I have a son and such, and I shouldn't have threw the notice away, but I did. I threw it away because of this reason, but I shouldn't have did it. But anyhow. That's what I'm saying, man. But the banker said I need a payee, and she's my payee. And you know, the police said go to the Social Security, and the Social Security told me to go to the bank. And you know what I mean? The bank said I need an ID. When I have my ID, I don't know if she threw it away. You know, I'm not blaming nobody because I don't know the truth. You know what I said? You know what I mean? When I went to, I lost it. You know what I said? I lost it. I got it, but I lost it. You know what I mean? I don't have the money, and every time I ask for money, you know what I mean? She say I ain't got the money. So, you know what I mean? How can I, you know what I mean? How can I be right? You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing right and the people who's supposed to be doing ain't doing right. So how can, you know what I mean? You know, if that's not a Social Security problem, you know what I mean? But I'm describing it from a professional manner. Can you really assist me with this? Because I'm not, you know what I mean? If I'm not living comfortable and I'm trying to work to make my living better, you know what I mean? And people, who, you know what I mean? I'm 36 years old, man. All right, that's cool. That's understandable. But you know what I'm saying? What if, you know what I mean, what if I keep persisting this problem, like within your professional degree or manner, what steps if I have to get up and walk, you know what I mean, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I collect Social Security. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what collecting Social Security mean. I'm not really collecting. If I was collecting disability, you know what I mean, I'd go to the doctor, but I'm not collecting disability. I'm really collecting social income. That's what I'm saying. I'm working to get income. You know what I mean? My Social Security is off of work credit hours, is what I'm saying. So I don't know if it's a social problem. That's what I'm saying, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a social problem. Ma'am, I'm trying to get you the. Hell yes. I'm trying to get in contact with Social Security. I can't get a straight line. I done went through, you know what I mean, all the directions. But you know what I mean, there's no operation. So you know what I mean, I would think that's an emergency. I mean, but wouldn't it be an emergency for the city? You know what I'm saying? By, you know what I mean, it is Social Security, you know what I mean. I could give you my name so you can understand my academics. I mean, I'm trying to get the emergency line to the city. I mean, so what's going on in the city then? That's my emergency. I'm trying to find out so I can work at, you know, trying to understand on where my Social Security is. Do you have the number? Can you transfer me to can you get me there? So so what you just told me, how can I look it up on the internet then? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm doing it as we speak. I mean, but this is my emergency though. This is my emergency. This is what you get paid. I pay taxes, ma'am. This is what you have to do, ma'am. This is what you. Hey, I'll just get another operator. Thank you. Hell yes. I can't get in contact with Social Security. And I need my Social Security. You know what I mean? That's what I depend on. So I won't say it's my detention or nothing like that. But for the time being, that's what I'm dependent on. And what, you know what I mean? I need my money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I can live my life. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. I said emergency, but it's my emergency. I mean, how you gonna say it's in a police emergency? Well, listen, you dumb bitch. I'm trying to tell you, how the fuck you gonna say it's a motherfucking police? Hello? Hello? Yes, 3212 Clement Street. 3212 CLEMENTS. You have Dexter, Davidson, and Wildemere. I'm trying to get my Social Security, and I can't contact anyone. That's what. How is it not a police? If it's my emergency, ma'am, is what I'm getting at. How is it not a police emergency? I mean, if it's Social Security and the police work for the city and it's a social matter, that's a police matter, ma'am. So can you help me with that? How you can't help me and it's a police matter? Hello? Fuck going on in this motherfucking world, man. Yes, 3212 Clement Street, Wildermere and Dexter. I'm trying to get my Social Security. My mom saying, she said I can't get a clarity out of what she's saying. I'm not saying that she's not wrong, but she is the payee. And she's saying that the money is not there, is what I'm getting out of it. And Social Security sent me a letter saying that I did have the money. And I can't get in contact with Social Security. So I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what, you know what I mean, backbone or help, you know what I mean, just provided to the city, you know what I mean, because she said what she said, and, you know, I'm guessing she's not getting no real clarity because I'm not getting no real clarity. The bank, you know what I'm saying? So I'm, you know what I mean, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's a police matter. That's policing. Terrell Anthony Brooks. You said what? I mean, why does it sound like that, man? What? Never mind. 32. Oh, my bad. Never mind. My bad. Hello, yes. Hello? Is this Social Security? Huh? All right. Customer, social administration. No, social income. Social Security Administration. Other options. Yeah. Proof of income. Proof of income. Proof of income. Yes. Continue. Yes. Three 6 5 0 5 1 3 8 6. Yes. TERRELL. BROOKS. BROOKS. No. 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 No, it's wrong. That's wrong. 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 No. TERRELL.
The people you called is outside.
I ain't calling the police. Tell them to go ahead on. I got what I'm looking for now. TERRELL. 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 BROOKS. 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 Thank you. How you doing? My name is Sir Anthony Brooks. Well, my page says my money's not there. But I had got a notice from Social Security, and then from what I'm budgeting, you know what I mean, it's only 250 is half rent, and then the pay. I mean the banker said maybe $100 for groceries. So I collect, you know, that's $350, and I collect $800. You know what I mean? The last notice that I had said I had 10,000 sums. So, you know what I mean? That was maybe it could have been 6 months to a year ago. You know what I mean? Plus, you know what I mean? What I, you know what I mean, what I saved and budget, you know what I mean, according to the income of my social status. So I was just trying to figure out what is the truth behind that. 365-04-1386.
Okay, so you said the payee said that your money wasn't in the bank.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what is your name and date of birth?
Terrell Anthony Brooks, TerrellAnthonyBrooks, November 5th, 1987.
What city and state were you born in?
Royal Oak, Michigan.
What's your mother's maiden name?
Brooks.
And what is your mailing address?
3212 Clement Street.
Gotta give me a complete mailing address to the city, state, zip code.
Detroit, Michigan 48238. Y'all computer, y'all technology not up to date. You know, I was speaking in data.
Well, yes, our computer's up to date. We'll still have to verify your information.
Oh well, I thought, you know what I mean. I thought it was programmed through data. Well, maybe okay. That's all I'm just trying to find out. That's okay. That's all right.
So how do you receive your payment?
I don't know. You know what I mean. I don't know nothing. You know what I mean. The banker just asked me to trust. You know what I mean. Whoever I asked to be payee. So you know what I mean. I was just going off what the banker asked me to do.
Okay, so we can issue in your payment. I'm not understanding what you're requesting.
I'm trying to get some money. You know, she said no money there, and I know it's money there. So I'm trying to figure out. You know what I mean. What's that problem?
Get the check on the first of each month. You'll need.
That's what I'm saying.
If you want to issue, if you want to issue a non-receipt, like you didn't receive it, and you want another check issued, then you're ready.
Okay, well, okay. She said there's no money in there. I got, you know what I mean, a bank statement that I had $10,000 in there. I don't spend nothing no more than $30 a day. So maybe, you know what I mean, 160 to 800. You know what I'm saying? I mean, $100. You know what I mean, a week. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out if she's telling me the truth or not, so I can know what to do, because I you know what I mean, I won't believe it.
Okay, so then let your rep payee know to give us a call so that we can issue the payment again if it's not in there. But she can't do it. She has to do it.
So what is it? I mean, can I get an understanding, please?
Yes, sir. So you're stating that your money, your rep payee told you that the money wasn't in your account.
Yes.
Well, we issued the payment, so if we issue it, then you'll have to have if your rep payee is saying that it's not there, then she'll need to call us.
I guess that's where I'm confused, ma'am. I guess that's where I'm trying to boil it down to, you know what I mean, to an understand. I'm not really understanding. Are you saying that, you know what I mean, it is there? So why is she telling me that it's not? And why is she telling me that I don't have? I mean, so what can I do? Because I'm not about to keep on asking for my money every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because damn, you know what I mean? I was really just trying to work at something, but shit. Man, this shit just pissing me off because, you know what I mean? I need certain items so I can, you know, work. You know what I mean? If I can't work here, you know what I mean? At least I can, you know what I mean, change, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? A direct pay and then probably, you know, hire somebody where they could do it, you know what I mean? Where, you know what I mean? I could go out, you know what I mean? I'm looking for a courtyard, a cottage or something, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? For a little bit, to, you know what I mean? To my for and, you know, everything for my Social Security and how much, you know what I mean, that I get, you know what I mean, for my Social Security. You know what I mean? I can invest it and I can budget there for I can do it myself.
Okay, so if you're wanting to replace your representative payee, then you'll need to go into the local office and complete necessary documentation to do so.
Okay, so can you send a reorder, you know what I mean, of the pay, I mean of a pay card, I mean, to my address? You know what I mean? I could probably ask the neighbor, you know what I mean, for, you know what I mean, snacks or something or for food.
So we can't reissue you another card. You'll have to call direct express directly.
I mean, I don't have none of that information, is what I'm saying, man. I don't know, you know what I mean? That's the information, you know what I mean, that the banker gave to the payee, but she's not giving me my money, is what I'm saying. And then, you know, when I go to Social Security office, you know what I mean, I keep getting to, you know what I mean, you know, the representation, you know what I mean, when I talk to him, he's just speaking to me as if I don't have an education or a knowledge or a common sense, you know what I mean, no sense of what, you know what I mean? So when I speak to him, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, to make me want to argue, then I get into a fight. So, you know what I mean, at a point, you know what I mean? It's a point, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to, you know what I mean, get to a point, you know what I mean, to get into an understanding, or how can I, you know what I mean, computerly check, you know, I understand computer logic, you know what I mean? I have a certification in Microsoft Basic, so, you know what I mean, I can do everything myself. You know what I mean? I could just, you know what I mean, if I get all the information from, you know what I mean, to verify who I am, you know what I mean, or can I get a courtesy check to get me an ID? The banker said I need an ID. I could do it that way. If I could get a courtesy check to where I could go to the, you know what I mean, to secretary and get me an ID, I could do that. And I could go to, you know what I mean, because that's what the banker asked me. That's the requirement for the banker. So I could take it from the banker. And I could do it that way. The banker is Chase Bank. I mean, if I have no, I'm not about to walk no 6 motherfucking miles for no, ma'am. All right, never mind. I'll call someone else. Hell no, I ain't there. Come on. Come on. Come here. Relax. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oui. 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 Yeah. 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 Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. There you go. Go. do it myself.